Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Pando is on here. All right, well, I gotta redo Twitch. Okay, so that's done and that's done, and we're good. All right, let's go continue. Running on the roofs. Where am I going to, guys? No map. Lovely. Just gonna go this way. Nope. This way. Okay, nope. Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Okay. Follow the blue light.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Everything's on fire. Bum, 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 bum.
But first we find Goetz.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Have to.
Alright, this way.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Yeah, no, we're not doing mages. Sorry, guys. Oh, they're a pain in the butt. They're the ones who heal and buff. Ah, missed it. Okay. Don't talk to me when I'm playing.
There's no doubt about it. They're
people of a country fighting with other people of the same country. Yes, there have been many civil wars. There was an American Civil War at one point. One side won over the other one. I mean, that's the way it works.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him! Over here! It's over!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Well, that's messy. I guess we're going to be fighting Bahamut a little bit earlier than we thought.
What is the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Still, those that remain, the throne protector.
Ooh.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
They're going after Olivier, sounds like.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders! End of the road. Defend the gates!
Come on.
This one.
Seriously? We're not gonna run to the thing anymore?
Nice try.
Where'd you come from? Oh.
Nice try. Too slow. This one. Too slow. Nice try.
Listen.
Get him. Nice try. Too slow.
It's a downside to the... I can't change that lighting thing. Super annoying. These two are fine. It's the main one that's a pain in the butt and useless. I haven't used Titan enough. I need to use them more. So we'll use Titan a little bit more and see.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay, like a hint would be good, guys.
In the name of His Highness!
That's right, because his stuff is figure out timing.
Over here!
Yeah, Titan stuff is timed.
Hold on, kids.
Fire!
Coming.
Everything is on fire. Must be Phoenix. Well, no. It's not as innocent. The people running the city are not as innocent as you think they are.
In the Prince's name, none shall pass!
Took him out one shot. Nice.
Get him!
Come on. Pick a target, dude. Ah, I didn't do it right. Okay, we want to do this. We want to do this. We want to do this. And I missed it. This. And this. And we're going to do this. Okay. So that's a shorter window. That's a bigger window. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just wasting some time so it'll build back up again so I can use it.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Yeah, they will. They need more guys. Yes, agreed. No, why? Okay, so that's not the way. This is also not the way. This is the way. Alrighty.
Can you see him anywhere?
It's not. Dragon. Well, I hope he wasn't in the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Hey, Dark Alpha! Ah, dodge.
Nice try.
Oh, it's going pretty good. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, Christ, staggered. Ah, I missed it.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Jesus Christ. Get away from the laser beams. Ah. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, Lord. Come on. That's gonna suck. Come on. Oh, if you kill me on this, I'm gonna be mad.
Nice try.
Bad timing. Come on, guys. Got him. Good. So Titan stuff is really, really good if you can get the timing down for it. The lizard's only a little bit rude. all things considered.
It's a dragon! It's a huge lizard.
It is a dragon, yes.
Just imagine how hard the hobbits will be to the power dragon.
Oh.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Nobody knew there would be a dragon.
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That is Bahamut.
Bahamut.
How do you know? You see them?
Mm-hmm. Wow. No, he's attacking. Wow.
That's why he's in prison.
I did not expect that.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, wait, there's a
Did he just turn into Phoenix?
Yep.
Yeah, there's something wrong with Bahamut. Wow. So much for that. Well, that's going to do a lot of damage.
It took the old Mother
Made a crystal tower.
It took the old Mother Crystal to shield itself. Like, oh.
Yes, the Mother Crystal wants to protect itself, yes. Okay, well, that's not ideal.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
Yeah,
As
probably.
soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has been. You should get as far away
Feels
as
like
you
it.
can, Boots.
Though that hobbit's really big.
What? And leave you lot in the ledge? I can't
Maybe he's
do
gonna
that.
hold the door.
If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
And if you watch Game of Thrones, you'll get that reference.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Goots. Goots. What a name. Goots. Hold the door! Alright. Remnants. That's another
Brave
game.
now, boy.
Oh, he's not the weak link in this whole organization, man. He's the only one that's on point all the time.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
This one, however.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
We've been doing it the whole time. We just ran across a whole bunch of roofs. What are you talking about?
Clive.
Ether.
What are you talking about? We haven't used a road yet. Alright, let's go forward and see where we end up. Okay, that's probably a bad idea.
Just what we need.
Let's not go forward.
Another flood.
Oh.
Turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Come here. Everybody come here. Oh, it'd be great if I had the right button clicked. Yeah, but I'm trying to not lose any health. What the hell? Oh, it doesn't count. That's fine. They hit a little bit harder. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you because you're annoying. We're over here and smack some you guys around. So you, because it's easy. And then there was one. Level up. 35. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, open the doors. Hit the button to open the doors. Grab the sparkly. Have no idea where we're going. Oh, there we go. Oh, dodge. Oh, one of these guys. They're annoying. Yes, they're annoying. put them here because they're annoying. Okay, Jill, be useful. Like, freeze the lich or something. Come on, check. Gosh, damn near useless. Why? Lost tracking on the lich, and so I missed that third hit. Yes, Torgal is helpful usually. Yeah, this was not ideal.
There must be a way to climb up.
Wow. That was not great. There should be healing stuff around here. We just gotta check everything and they'll give stuff back. See? Tonic. Alright, any more sparklies? No sparklies. Okay. So we're gonna wander up the hill. Don't fully know where I'm... Oh, there we go. Woo! Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Picking up the slack, because you're not doing your job.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Get your ass in here, dude. Let's go.
I have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
You and the ice shield. Get a move on.
Not now.
Okay. These guys are easier.
This one.
Alright. Oh, that was very fancy at the end. Thank you. Yes. Is there sparklies? Look for sparklies. No sparklies. Alright, well.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Okay, did you not notice the big-ass dragon lobbing fireballs at everybody? Like, really? What was that?
There he is. Joshua!
Oh god, come on!
Clive.
He's busy! He doesn't have time to chat. He's busy
They're heading for the
trying to not get eaten by the dragon. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, where's that shield now, buddy? Alright, where the hell are we going, Torgal? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, potions are refilled. Oh, what are you? Let's fill that back up before we go tangle with you, huh?
I don't have time for this! This way.
Yeah, probably don't want this guy to... So he's just gonna shrug off. Okay. Okay, so you should probably get that done, yeah? Well, I mean, whichever. I mean, didn't we come this way? I feel like it did, yeah. You gonna go this way? Yeah. Okay, well, that works too. Okay. Give me a high potion.
Close the council chambers.
There we go.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
So I'll be up here. We want to go down this way. Okay, where are we going, Torgal? Into the ring. Who are we fighting now?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, what is this? No. Ooh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. Cool. Kind of close quarters, you guys. No. Saga? Yes. So when you're playing Final Fantasy 1 and you want to know what these things look like, there you go. Yeah.
I don't want to know what that is.
Get in there.
We have to end this right now. Yeah, Thundergod is one of the common. He does refers. Dual casts. Alright. Trust the system. Come on.
God, a minute was flashy.
You got like 3,000 of them.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
That happens towards the end of the game.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Sparkly's down here. Okay. I think we're good.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he built this thing, like,
Quiet.
on top of the... or under, through the castle?
Is someone there?
Oh, good!
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Oh, God.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Yes.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Well, then you can sit here and find your own damn way out.
Him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
Oh,
That
boy.
is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Yeah.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Really?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, God. Show the kid the door and tie her to the bedpost where she belongs. Holy crap. Yeah. He got his ass kicked.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
You're doing a bang-up job so far.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, he's gonna plug Mega Flare.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
Very agile. Oh! 300,000. Tiny little sliver off his health. Yeah, there's something wrong with Dion. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's like a flower.
I did not know that. It is big.
It's like the flower that the Emperor has.
What? Oh no. That's pretty. Great.
First vomit, then the heart.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Didn't get it fast enough. Oh, Phoenix!
You over everything with help.
Oh, let him do his thing. You pay attention to what you're doing.
Or face the consequences.
R2 and triangle. R2 and triangle.
goes to the back.
Alright, I guess we'll see how we do with this. Where is he? God, my aim's bad. Yes. Yes. Ooh, Giga Flare. Catch it. It's okay, you just had to not be where it was going to land. He's fast, so. Pay attention.
I'll come back for you.
Oh god, I don't want to do this. Budding Phoenix again. Fire, charge, and evade. Use L1. Oh god. There's too many buttons. Oh, I'm so bad at these air combat things. Goodness.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
No, I am so bad at these aerial combat games. Yeah, no, I suck at these aerial combat things. I can't, I'm bad. Like, so bad. Oh, good. I get to do it all over again. It wasn't a hot mess the first time. No, come on.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay, my enjoyment of this game is going downhill very, 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 very quickly. Okay, so this whole time we've been doing this has been on the ground, run around and do things, keep track of, one location kind of a deal, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're gonna do aerial combat. What? Like, this is my first time doing this, aerial combat in this game. And it's like, and I hate these things. If this is what I wanted to, play, I would be playing this already. And now he's gonna kill me, and it's thanks for coming out. So now I get to learn how to play this mechanic in a boss fight. Like, he couldn't have pushed Clive off a tower at some point and said, figure this shit out.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
So close.
I think my strategy was to just focus on one individual and just fireball the crap out, or just small fireball the crap out until I took down one, and move to the next and take down that, just get them all down that one. I think that was my strategy.
My strategy is quickly becoming walking the fuck away from the game.
I know.
This is not fair.
No, the Phoenix thing caught me completely off guard.
It took me how many hours to figure out Clive's mechanic being on the goddamn ground swinging a sword at somebody?
Yes.
Hours. Oh, that's okay. You're going to get to see this lots of times because I suck at this shit. So now they throw me into aerial combat in the third quarter of this stupid game.
Yes.
He just said
Whose brain fart was this?
Sadistic AMC game, yeah.
No. He's been good until this point. This is just stupid. Now I'm mad.
I know you're mad. I'm gonna go with my good now.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
He's a dragon. What kind of damage do you think he can do? How much damage do you think he can take? Okay, eat the fire turkey and be done with it. Yes, it's, that was Mega Flare or Giga Flare.
Giga Flare.
Yeah, it was probably Giga. Oh, good. Yes, this I can do better at. Come on. Yeah, I do much better when it's on the ground. Ooh, Terra Flare. Oh, you bugger. Yay, teamwork!
So scared. They're like really sweaty.
Really? Have we come back from war? Are we going to go up against a buffed up Bahamut?
We have to stop him.
Yes. You remember what happened with Titan? That was a hot mess. Yeah. Kamehameha the crap out of him. Please and thank you. No, that's not gonna do it. It's had better days.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They didn't do Fusion Dance.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will.
Oh, if you give me that fly mechanic again, I'm gonna be mad.
Are you ready? Ready!
Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has accessibility to ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to target. Can be executed by pushing X. Alright, you should have made it pushing 0 versus pushing circle, but alright. Other abilities? Sure.
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our
Dodge. Come on. Yes, that's fine. Ah. Dodge, come on, you bugger. Come on, dodge, man. Finish him off. If you don't finish him off, he's gonna come back for you.
You would burn the world.
Zeta Flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Yay, we went through him! Look at the rainbow! Yippee! All that work for 3,000 experience. The file complete with management.
30,000?
3,000.
If it was 3,000, that would be okay, right? It was 3,000 miles back, right?
Dion!
Go save him.
Oh, we took a serious Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
For the reunion.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Oh my God.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Where's Mom?
Jill.
Oh.
This is for my father.
Oh.
That was Ultima.
Yeah, the kid was Ultima.
But no one saw it.
He saw it eventually.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Okay, have you seen the damage you've done?
How can we get
The Mother
All right.
Crystal. It's
Here's the
collapsing.
Right.
choice.
We need to leave.
You need to escape, but you can only take one of them with you. You take Dion, who's probably dead, or your mother. You have to choose.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Okay, first we have to steal his powers.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out if Dow makes movements.
So this is what happened when he saw the fires and stuff in the city.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
You, however.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save you?
Deep darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Little boy didn't flinch. Everybody else is freaking out and the kid hasn't moved yet.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
And none of them heard that?
Go,
Well,
Bahamut.
Mom might have.
Kinslayer.
That's what sounded like. All their eyes go
He snapped, and then he turned.
And she couldn't control.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Oh, yes, you can.
Take my hand.
Oh, God, no. Let her go down with the rest of it.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, there. It's a problem that solves itself. Do it. Come on. Coward. Let's go.
Seriously, just that slit.
So you've got a carotid artery and a jugular that carry all the blood to and from your brain. If you cut either one of those, you will bleed out.
And die?
If it's left, you will die. Not that fast, but
You would have, like, how long before you die?
minutes. If you cut the whole thing and just let it pump, maybe minutes.
I'm guessing
Arguably not even.
I'm guessing she cut. If she cut, okay.
It's for dramatic effect.
She cut just a small cut.
It would take longer than that. It's not an instant kill.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Ooh.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
Yeah,
Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
He's going to try to remake everything.
Relax, Your Majesty.
She like survived. How she's
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
It has to be
You
Ultima.
are as meek as all the others.
Odin?
He is Odin.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So, Ultima may have been with Odin longer than the rest. Because he's not alarmed by the shapeshifting. And the woman at the end was his mother. And again, he's not put off or alarmed by any of this.
So it's probably after Intent.
So it's possible that
He had been with
what Mythos did with Clive's mother and Olivier, flip it, so that the boy is real, but the mother is Ultima. Interesting. Oh, it's an owl.
It's an owl. Yeah, that's old owl.
It's a tiny owl.
How is your brother?
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Mm-hmm.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic spell abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Bahamut's feat. Wings of Light begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press O circle to cast the spell when ready. So it shows it charges up.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Alright. I have to go potty because too much hydrate.
And I want...
So with the exception of where they threw the aerial part of aerial combat in there in the middle, which I'm still mad about, with the exception of that, so far most of it's been okay. So the combat system I like, with the exception. The character development leaves some things lacking.
Is it okay paying me yet saying anything wrong?
No, not right now. Okay. If you want to try playing this later, you can.
Time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Dum, dum, dum. quite the mess. Word at a twin side is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Really? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. That is my dear. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast only a pall over the land, but over not only the land, but of the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Who are we here? Desert Alliance, Sid II from Luenza. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident the man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship.
Fruitful?
Yes. No. No, they're mine. They're my lollipop. It's not my fault you ate all your lollipops.
Yes.
Yes, I didn't have any of your lollipops. Those are my lollipops.
Are you tried any?
No, not yet.
If I want to.
Maybe. Lollipop thief.
I'm just kidding.
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you. Jesus. This language. I fear what might have been had, not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I once had come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Off the record. Yes, we were working on that one.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Alright, so let's see what Otto has to say.
So, the realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright, let's go see what he's got going on.
sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask. And anything catch your eye? Seen enough? How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
Don't mean to be gloomy, but the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Ashik attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Curse Breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they need all the help they can get. Yeah, no kidding, right? They're counting on you, Clive. We all are. It has. Everything is a mess. And the powers that be don't want to fix any of it.
You off then?
Welcome to late-stage capitalism. Okay, yeah, we did the hunt thing already. He's got something new, though, apparently. I don't know. Help me out here, dude. We're just... Islevin's American. So we're just sitting here going, when do you think the next Civil War is going to be? Trying to take bets. Because we think you're going to end up in a civil war down there. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm quoting that now. Yeah, no, I have... Oh, I think it could even be like the next election could trigger it. Because there's just so much division. They've very successfully polarized it, so it's not going to take much to set it off, I think.
That every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe.
He's talented.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
Hey.
A few toppled clock towers.
Don't get her wound up,
their
please.
Spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
No, I've got the same problem. Because, I mean, I think my kids are a little bit older than yours. But it's, you know, even up here we have division being sown, and it's...
You believe there's one to be found?
I feel we're a little more resistant to it,
But I am certain
but not by much.
if we first examine the facts.
And it's just a mess everywhere. But I keep telling people, move to Canada. If you can do it, if you can somehow manage it, move to Canada. I mean, realistically, even if you move to the northern states.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces.
No, they both suck.
But pretty shards of rock.
But I would say that
And those that hang from
Trump sucks more than Biden.
cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is
Yeah, Canada's a merit-based system, unless you're a refugee.
for ether. The remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's firm, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That's what happens when you leave a power vacuum.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, yeah, I mean, the ones that are vocal are... The ones that are vocal are looking for attention, so they say inflammatory things. But as far as Trump being a bully has its place, but that wasn't what he was doing with China or Russia. He was little more than Putin's lapdog. And realistically, China's not looking to rock the boat. They make too much money by playing along with everybody else. So, I mean, I think they put on a big show. They put on a really good front. But they're not looking for direct conflict. They're looking to screw you from behind. Some more vocal ones are basically, if you're not with me, you're against me. Which I don't think conservatives are playing. Oh, the conservatives are playing it a lot. Yeah, I don't know about Taiwan. I mean, I think it's something to... I think it's a focal point. Oh yeah, everybody's looking to support their own team. But we have to understand we're all on the same team. Well, they turned politics into a sport. I mean, politics itself is not really necessary. You need people to govern, because it's easier to have 12 people run something instead of 3,000. So representative government does make sense, and if everybody understands what they're doing, it can work. What we have now is a complete shit show. I mean, they're not even setting policy anymore, which is what the frickin' name comes from. They're not setting policies anymore. Everything is just getting thrown to the wayside, and they're showing pictures of presidents' sons when they should be working. Like, this is not the time for porn. It's just not. Well, you have more impact if you're local. Local's arguably the more important one. But even here, we're just screwed. But yeah, as for getting into Canada, if you can find somebody that would hire you, that greases the wheels some. But there's lots of hoops to jump through if you want to come to Canada. There is for the United States, but I mean, everybody has their requirements. We take a lot of refugees, though. We've taken a lot of people from Ukraine and stuff in the last couple of years. I think they brought in, what they say it was 1 million people last year? 500,000 people last year? It's a lot. And I know that in the government here, there was a petition that was put forward a couple of months ago so that trans people in the States would be able to apply for refugee status. I mean, realistically, even if you just move to the Northeast, they're more left the further north you go, it seems. But again, you gotta chase the jobs, I would think. Unless you can get something remote, and then it doesn't matter where you live. Because that's what we're doing now, is we're looking for houses. And because Iselvin works remote and will probably remain remote, we're looking a little bit further from Toronto than we might otherwise. Yeah, you can go ahead and do the puzzle. It's Roadrunner. You have fun. Yeah, the only problem is the price of houses. It's absolutely ridiculous. On the upside, the prices up here seem to be coming down a little bit, so... Okay, so we moved into the place that we're at now in 2015, so 8 years ago. It's coming up on 8 years that we've been here. When we bought this place, we got it for $250. We can now sell it for $7. And ours is on the low end. So there are houses, I've got a friend that had a house, they bought it. When did they buy it? They bought it in the mid-2000s. And they bought it for $250. But it has to be 2,500 to 3,000 square feet. So they bought that house for $250. They could now sell it for over $1 million. I think it's for every Canadian dollar is $1.25 or so US. So it's in your benefit. So if you came up here with, $100 US, it would turn into 125. And that's generally where they try to keep it. They generally want that, Canada generally wants to be lower value than the US. Yeah, it would depend on where you want to be. Things like that. I mean, you go into more rural areas, you can find cheaper houses. The houses I'm looking at right now are $500,000, $600,000. They're 1,500 to 2,000 square feet. Closer to the 15. I'm looking mostly for like 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, finished basement, garage, that kind of stuff. So they're kind of, depending on where you look, they're 4 to 500,000. Yeah, once you get at Toronto. You go into Toronto and they're like $1 million. But there are some places that are more rural. I think the housing prices in like Manitoba are more reasonable. Because Manitoba it's prairie country. They grow wheat. That's it. So yeah, depending on what you do and what you know. Okay, can we not get her all wound up? Thank you. She's just going to eat your puzzle, and then you're going to be complaining. So yeah, I keep trying to nudge everybody to come up here, but it's really hard. I mean, just the whole prospect of it. Not really men and women of Elston, bounds. Blackened skies, palled creatures. How could it not? Living beings. Ushering only madness and death. Sounds fun. Madness and death. Are we any better? We consider ourselves such base. Yeah, we're not above base instincts. Suffering, and those who suffer just keenly as we do. We're saving it all. Oh, let's not get all existential about this, okay?
I cannot claim.
Cannot claim to be shot by the twin side destruction. Deeds be none guaranteed. Peace parchment was all stood between the Dominion and the Chaos. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last.
Such are the wages.
This of greed and distrust. Those in power pay heed. The whispers are likely to grow. Ironic then it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player of its ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow. Yep, you drove the honest one to madness. What do y'all have to say for yourselves?
I have the details here.
Like, for real. You just drove him batshit crazy. Alright. So, done. There's a few still bopping around here. Sir Terrence is still kicking around. The bringer of chaos.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Still alive, are ya?
Alright, what you got? Anything good? Got a diamond sword, which means the blacksmith probably has a better one. We got pieces. Not the pieces I need. I'm not buying music, sorry. I will grab one of these, though.
Me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You're so cheerful, old lady. Not complain. I have to guess up to say the end of the world.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, I thought I saw something. Last elixir. Pawn KO automatically restores all hit points, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10, Oh my god, where have you been all game? Where?
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe Diana? You ever wonder how the hell Karen finds all that blade? The edge on that.
Yes, you want to make a katana. Come on.
Fran about us, guys.
You can't even see the sky from in here. What are you complaining about? Shooting the birds. They put shoes on the birds. All right, let's get one of these. I mean, I guess you got to protect the birds' feet, but that seems a little bit silly. Silly is the word I'm going to go with. Didn't we just upgrade this? I thought we... Oh no, we didn't have white worm bone yet. Yeah, but I'm already dealing with 2,000 something health. 16 is not going to make or break anybody. Now, having said that, I'm going to lose my, 16 health. You watch. I got to go to the library. Library. Well, kind of. Got a guy in here with some old dusty books. That's just going to pass for library. Can we not get her wound up, please? I understand she's 6 pounds of fury.
Let me guess. You're here.
But she's noisy.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Alright, let's go ask Dion.
And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Didn't say that.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Otto. Tired of these running around quests. Run to this end of the boat, and then back to the other end of the boat, and then this end of the boat, and around in circles. Oh wait, go run to the guy that's in the middle of the boat. And the one that's off the boat.
We have a problem.
Only
Just one?
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive, one of the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erlo.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
Fucking balls. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh. Let's go do this.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Isabel is in.
Then a wall won't stop them.
Alright. I'm gonna steal your stuff because you're not watching. Everywhere. Oh, it's a sparkly. I have to get the sparkly. Alright. I gotta get back and actually get on track, otherwise I'm gonna wander around here just collecting sparkly things.
Times are hard. Garrison's being sorely tested.
Alright, so she's down here somewhere. What's up?
I can't do it.
Yeah, but the chocobo can't be in the city. They don't let chocobos in the city. I know, I need to get all the shinies.
We received the dame's message.
It's like my whole mission in life. Just collect all the shinies.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
No.
They're all over the damn place.
That's what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Been propositioned more than once. Alright. Oh yeah. It's all the frilly, satiny ruffles. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Other end of the thing. Alright, we'll go this way.
The two soldiers were carrying.
Okay, so there.
In another.
Go through here.
That thing.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
Please don't cut us off.
This very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Yeah, because they fell.
I would have you do your duty.
Ah.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She's a madam. She runs the brothel.
She speaks the truth, you know.
Why all the soldiers listen to her? They don't do what they're told, they're gonna get cut off.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
That will break them, yeah.
I'm listening.
They're gonna get drunk so they can deal with the reality. That's nice.
Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And thought to take matters into my own hands.
Mm-hmm.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is
So much innuendo in a lot of this discussion.
the way the survivors speak of them.
Just-
One would think they appeared out of thin air.
Just some of the stuff they say.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to
You are too young to understand.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Still, Tommy, please. You are too young to understand.
Oh yeah, she knows how to talk to them. Alright. One sorry guy, sorry spot over here.
You're a pikeman, yes?
It was.
I've got
Got stabbed with a pike.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
On the outside, there is no village. They probably took it and raised it already.
Family. They're still in the capital.
No, the soldiers are your family now.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
I doubt it.
Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so we're going that way. So we're going to go out and through Unnamed Chapel. Okay, I sort of kind of know where I'm going.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there.
See, no chocobos. No chocobos. It's a chocobo! It's a one-eyed pirate chocobo with a patch on it. Ah, can't see. He has the only silver one because he is special. Oh, she lost her eye defending him like a decade earlier.
2 decades.
Close. Okay, yeah, you're closer. 18 years. Yeah. She lost her eye protecting him 18 years earlier.
Yeah. The castle.
Yes, at the castle. Let's go pick a fight. Oh, you're not going to go in with me? Alright, smart bird.
I see them.
Oh, come on. Everybody, come. Get together. Gather. Gather, my friends. Okay, hit things. There we go. Listen, we're gonna have words. Yeah, you just nick him in the butt as he goes on by.
Save your
Okay.
strength.
Where are we? Which one of you is you putting shields on people? We're not gonna have that. Okay, you're supposed to dodge. Yeah, this I have no problem with. It was the aerial, the aerial stuff. I hate it. It's the reason I don't play flight simulators and shit. It's a thing I didn't like in Old Republic. It took me forever to learn it. And you like it, so you do well at it. I hate it with a passion. Ah, it's a lich. So annoying. No, it's annoying because I spent all game learning this mechanic. And then all of a sudden they go, oh, by the way, here's randomness. I don't do randomness, I'm sorry. Come here.
But no, I didn't appreciate too much. Even though I didn't appreciate.
Like, I appreciate Phoenix being there, but, you know. It's a bitch lich. Okay. You hit the right button. Oh, I hate this guy. Ah, I did it wrong. I haven't had enough practice with the Titan stuff either. I keep doing it wrong.
I don't like Titan.
Oh, no, it's amazing. If it makes contact, it's beautiful.
No, you have to work, it doesn't matter amount of damage. I couldn't even help that.
Well, I just got Bahamut.
Okay. Because I was using, I think it's Thea, which is, he sends off little
yes.
Like
yes.
little orbs, and they go off and they go harass little guys.
Yes.
And that means that they can't attack you because they're being harassed. So I think.
Well, let me go find.
Or if it's one big guy, they go and they do damage to him. Even if he can still harass you, it's still they're still making damage. And then Mega Flare is.
Oh,
meh.
food. It's gonna be dinner time soon.
Mega Flare is kind of meh. Giga Flare, that was like Kamehameha.
Oh. Kamehameha is not a bad thing.
You have the town's thanks.
So the girls were losing the crap inside your eye, pop them up break, and you get out there and Giga Flare's like,
And you'll need to be ready for them.
What did you do to your hair?
Isn't that right?
You have a mohawk.
Yes, the lady.
What did you do to your hair?
Garrison will be ready.
Oh my goodness.
Most of the men to remain at their posts.
You're so fancy.
Now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
So fancy.
Not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh, they're gonna be a couple.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Oh, I bet you do.
Milady.
He miladed it. There we go.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one.
What?
And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
No, I don't want to see Jill and Clyde become a couple.
Why?
No, this is so... It's appropriate she's Shiva, because the relationship is so frigid. There's no warmth there. There's just... There's no spark there. There's no warmth there. There's no, you know... They're not interested in each other. Like, it's just... As I said yesterday, like, she's in her late 20s, he's in his early 30s, and they're still doing the, oh, maybe she likes me. Ask her out on a date. You've known her for 40 years. What are you doing? You've known her so long.
Dad said it's building between them. That's it.
You know what else is building? The next ice age. You know when it's going to get here?
When?
No time soon.
You don't even know what she's talking about.
No, this is just... I would rather see him with Mid. Mid needs to be older. But I would rather see him with Mid.
Why?
And she can go hang out with the dog. Because this is just, there's no there. Where am I? I'm over here, apparently. Why do I not see anybody on the map? Okay, clearly I am missing something. It's not there. There's a shop here, but why do I want to go to a shop? Okay, so supposedly there's a quest out here, and I don't know where it is. Slay the elders in Chrysidia. Okay, I got nothing. Can you be bothered to tell me? No. Alright, then we're not going to worry about it.
Oh, there must be like a quest you have to do there.
Yes, but usually they give you a hint on where to go.
Maybe
They give you a marker, they give you a... But they just tell me, okay, in this giant map, there's a quest. Well, good for the quest. I hope it finds its way out.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still,
Jesus.
better a branded than one of us.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Alright. Just follow the shouting.
Into the bar.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
talk like adults? What do you mean? We're supposed to do more than scream at each other?
What's he doing here?
So, and Lady Jill?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into the...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the rich, these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright. Spoke with him. Y'all could have done this in the first place.
See my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people.
Walk across the courtyard and talk to each other.
And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. As long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
Yep, you can't do it for them.
Neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal. It may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
No, you're welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep up the theft. Puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Do yourself a mischief.
Intrusion, but...
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Oh, you're charming.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Let the Lord have his tantrum? Sure.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, that's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No.
That away.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Val Croix.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Oh, God.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. But there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
So on top of everything else, he's arrogant. Gotcha. Doesn't think much of women. Alright. Shocker.
My shop. If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce...
Lord Underhill.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. And
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly, that the nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
it is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Workmanlike.
Right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my dad should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Seem quite taken with you.
Once upon a time, people did not have running water in their homes, and there was a central place in town to get a bath, which was the bathhouse. So if you needed a bath, you went to the bathhouse.
And then just jumped in the water.
And then you went and had a bath.
Good news, Sid.
Did you do it?
Conrad and Natalie have
Good job.
somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it the scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found
Who are
my
you growling
scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
3 questions.
Of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
What type of animal is this?
That's Wile E. Coyote.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits marching 2
That's the
groups,
Roadrunner.
one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those in the desert.
And
what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I
thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Excuse you. Okay. Go this way.
No women folk have come to work us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
This one.
Get him.
overwhelm us. This over here.
Oh, one of you guys. Yes. But that other one's not. That one, the Sultan. Oh, bugger.
This too slow.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
But we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
We all saved Dalimil. Conrad.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the...
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty...
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's nibbling down here.
She's just happy she got a haircut.
Are you happy you got that haircut? You still got to the bath. You want to get that bad.
We'll see. I know. That's what I was gonna go get. Room for 2 more.
Do you think you get Shiva?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because there's 2 spots left.
Yeah, there's only Shiva.
Odin and Shiva.
Well, that's true. You do get Shiva. Yeah.
Impulse. Breath.
That one was one that has. I love that one. And does really good damage when you power it up. And everyone's of light.
So let's open this one. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal a continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Breathe forth a plume of slight expected flame that deals continuous. That's a pain in the butt. He said Mega Flare's not that great. Alright, we'll just master this one, get it done. Jumping over these. Did we master these ones already? Okay. Probably fine for now. We'll just do this and get it out of the way. Okay. Blacksmith Blues. Go check Discord. Alright, let me see. Whoop. Went to the wrong one there for a second. It is. It is. The boss when you fight him.
The boss when you unlock him as a playable character. Can I see?
The boss when you fight him. See all the flame and all the fancy stuff, and it's all boom and big and ah.
Yeah.
And look when you get his powers. It's like. It's like a little fire fart.
Hey, Mom, when you unlock him as a
yeah, there's a chocobo. There, yeah. That is so accurate. It's accurate for all of them. Oh god.
Ready to go?
Yes, it's just. Yes. It's like he does all these huge, awesome, amazing things, and you get him, and it's like, no. Yes, the cartoon was amazing. You see they're trying to do another live action? I think it's Netflix. It's like, you know, didn't y'all realize you screwed it up the first time? Like, leave it alone. That could be cool. Get the other aspect of it, the other perspective. I don't want to fight scorpions. Thank you. No, it's another one of those things where they wasted it. They just, yeah. He's a bed maker. Alright, let's see what Bahamut gave us. Yeah, needs a little bit of work. I should have been paying attention. Cool.
You find him.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
Shove it all into your pocket and walk it all the way back.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern, really?
Name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second.
Not flamboyant's a word for it.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Eccentric?
A fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Oh, look, our time's up.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Yes, just let her be.
And a far more fitting.
Let her be.
Thank you.
Go upstairs and make sure your rooms are clean.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Oh, God.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah, after we do one more thing. Bum, bum. Go here. Martha's Rest. Alright. Okay, so y'all will see better days.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
I mean, why else would you show up unless you're going to help?
Do you think
you're going to wander right down there and go, hey guys, good job, and then leave? Alright, which way are we going? Right that way. Dun, dun, dun.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I didn't abandon you, I'm right here. Come on. This doesn't look like hundreds.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ooh. That Giga Flare is going to be really useful if you can get your thing to stand still long enough.
Farewell.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
There were no men there. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean these men? No, they're villagers.
You've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
I'm gonna go rescue Wade.
After.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their home. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe.
Okay, Clive took on Bahamut. I'm pretty sure he can handle some wolves and sentient plants.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Yep.
So...
Sir Wade!
Lord Rosfield, if you are...
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we?
Behind you!
Oh, Giga Flare might work on him.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What do we got? Ooh, he's coming right for me? That's no fair! Yeah, it's hitting everything but the damn turtle. This Bahamut thing's hard. Oh, this is gonna take so long.
This one.
that one's ranged. Let's just switch up some stuff here.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again,
I see you're all in one.
Martha! Is something wrong?
Martha!
I saw smoke coming from Downey's pool.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Oh god. Come on, let's go.
You'll need to move the engine without us.
Run out of time, it's 5 o'clock.
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum.
Just punch me up as
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Oh, Christ. I hate these things.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
No, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Come on. Oh, I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm gonna botch it. I can just feel it.
That's the highest. Oh.
Okay, that's cool.
What's that?
That you can get Flare to like 4 levels.
I think if you can get farther in, you can get to like 8 or something.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that...
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
Creatures.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Uh-huh.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Yeah, take him on. You need to go for.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Which is to say none.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Picking up strays. Chrysidia. Okay. Okay, get around the bag.
And some of your numbers.
Alright. Come here, jittery bird. Yes, but it was kind of jittering and catching and stuff. Stuck in the bushes.
Oh, we're stuck in the bushes. Don't go in the water.
No, I know.
Straight home.
Red moose. Yeah, it's the color of the slime. Yes, blue is going to be ice, red's going to be fire. I don't know if there's a purple. Probably, yeah. Because Rama is purple. Too aggressive. I said too aggressive. I got too aggressive, so I didn't leave myself any room to dodge. And?
we go.
Okay, how do I get around here?
You go around.
I'm safe.
Yep. They're annoying.
Oh man!
The computer and books and stuff like that.
For some reason, Sharky.
Okay, that's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. I can't. There's no reason to.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Jump over the fence. Holy crap.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Was it just me? Or did the Bahamut fight feel like something out of Dragon Ball?
Yes, it did.
I say that
Down
answers
to the
my
fusion.
question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
I think I even commented that far.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. I don't know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
It was. No, it was. It feels like very heavily Dragon Ball inspired.
Battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself coming up here with the wounded.
Alright, well. Not gonna let me do it, then we'll just come do this instead. Bum, 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 bum.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off some...
Alright, so we're gonna wrap all this up and then shut it down for the night.
So, Molly's left...
Because apparently I have to go back to adulting.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh, for the days where you could just sit on the computer and play for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I think we had kids.
No, then I got a job.
What job? Oh, dog training.
All the adult responsibilities.
You can, eh? A nice
Job and a car and then a place to live and then kids.
You can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hey.
So hopefully you learned something. I did better than that.
Got you a whetstone. Super duper special whetstone.
Yes. But not.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all we ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. And, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valasthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right?
Excalibur.
Excalibur?
Excalibur. Okay, so what do you need to make Excalibur? It's not here? Huh? Oh, I've never even found a Grimalkin.
It's probably gonna. It's either gonna come from a story boss, or it's gonna come from the hunts.
And a bomb ender.
To keep you from getting too powerful too fast.
Anything else?
They lock things up behind the hunt. They lock them behind story bosses.
Yeah, I know. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but it's annoying.
When people go out there and grind all those levels and different skills, but without the gear,
yes.
Still hold you back.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
But that reminds me, you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transfer?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records What
are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to one can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate.
Oh.
$500 XP for just that.
Guess what?
Running around and getting deer for Torgal.
You have to eat.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, Moogle, what's going on?
So cute. Oh, so cute. He's not getting it.
Yeah, Bomb King. Okay. We just did this. There's nothing here.
There's tiger.
That's fine. Tiger's fine. Trying to find out what his quest is here. There's nothing...
I don't think so.
Of course. I didn't because I've never been. What are these wings? They look like the sort of thing that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Oh, I'm gone. That is cute. Okay, so we did this. And the bomb is here. This is the bomb. Still has his quest over his head.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Magic.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to sick. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
Ba-ba.
So
Peon's still with us.
Sylvester, but Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I'm working on it. They keep throwing me more story.
Well, what's the short?
Yeah, I thought I found a spot at the end, and then it rolls into like.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. Well, they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Oh, this is where I'm going to get the ship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor.
It's the map!
The least trouble.
Good.
And she's Dora.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay. It does. It changed a lot. Alright. Gonna call it a night. Go do other things. Be back on tomorrow. Oh, look, we're up to 4 sprites. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Alright. Didn't know what?
I have no clue why they made the planetary one.
It's Clive and Torgal and Jill and Joshua.
Yes. And the Joshua Sprout and
Sprite. Not Sprout, Sprite.
Sprite had like something like a brownish shirt.
Yes.
And here you have
Because they probably don't have anything other than brown and like yellow. And they don't want to do yellow. But we're going to hop out of here, alright? Okay.
And they probably have the other colors of the rainbow. Probably.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Alright. And we're off.